Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back to the stream. I kind of pulled a Charlie horse in my leg here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Good morning. I don't know why. I just got this pain in my leg real quick. I just came back from a bike ride. Shake it out. You ever just have a pain in your leg for no reason? What the hell? I was just out on my bike ride, and this fucking old fat Karen lady. You're not allowed to have bikes on the walking trail. I just said, F you. This lady, she had the nerve. There's actually a bike lane on the walking trail, and she's walking in it. Miss Karen wanted to try to lecture me. She just, how dare you say that to me? She don't even live in my fucking neighborhood. Oh, man. Good morning. How we doing, guys? I got my, what do you call it? Trader's Launch Pass. I only need to make 300 here to get this thing to the buffer. 300. Let's see what we got here. Got any news coming out? 8:45. All right. Maybe take a long trade here, huh? 300 bucks. Can we get it real quick? Don't fail here. Got a lock in that. All right. 225 is all I need. 215. It's getting choppy here at the 30,300. Got a Charlie horse on my leg just randomly. Anybody there? Anybody there? Looks like it might flash crash back down. Maybe I just go down to 1 micro. Get this last 2 micros. Get this last little bit. What's up, Black, Michael, Marco, Anil? I only need 225 to get my buffer, and then it's daily payout time on iFunded account. We've got to get back to getting paid. It's a new month, guys. First day of the month. I don't want to spend my money on evals. I want to use payout money. I just need 215 bucks here. I caught a nice drop and pops in the chop here to get 785. So I don't want to choke here. We're going down to 2 micros. Hey, what's good, Alfred? How we doing? Let's make this month the month where we use payouts to buy evals only. And then when we get funded, we keep them. We hold on to them. Oh, I got a Charlie horse in my leg, so if it looks like I'm doing some weird shit down here, it's just I'm massaging my calf muscle. I just came back on a bike ride. I didn't stretch enough. It's a good thing I didn't keep trying to buy long here. Look at that. I'm not going to rush this last 200 bucks. Maybe we'll put 2 micros short here, though. We can catch a 50-point move and get it done. It's static drawdown, too, so if I take a few losers, I don't have to worry about, trailing drawdown. I love that shit. All right, we actually might be caught in a little trap here, but it's a good thing I only put 2 micros on. Catch this down here. Fuck, man, I never had a Charlie horse hurt so bad. All right, do I dare DCA this one? Let's do it. Flush it back down, baby. Come on. That's all I need right here. Give me the full thing. We might just have to chip away at this. There we go. Now I need $56. I might actually have an injury in my fucking calf. Man, it hurts. I don't know what I did. I think I was running up the stairs quickly to get up here to trade. So I like the price action on my phone, and I must have done something on coming up these stairs. How's everybody's morning going so far? This is the only trades I've taken is this 835. I passed the this is the funded right here. You can see my profit goal. That buffer, that's all I need. 116. We're going to wait 2 micros. We're going to get it done. Right there. All right, we're going to listen to some calming music and get it done. Let's get it done. Want it done. Bear channel's kind of strong, huh, guys? So far? All right, we're going to take this right here. A little pop back up. Rip it. Rip, rip, rip. Yes, sir. We got to take that. All right, $100. We're getting closer. I get my 3 TPT tonight. We're gonna work on these 25Ks as well today. I gotta get my flip day in so I don't forget. There we go. Flip day is out of the way. This last little bit with the pop up here. Hopefully. I'm not putting on big size to get $100. Not doing it. This could keep dumping though. Right there. It's not doing it, huh? All right, we gotta lock that in. 68 bucks is what I need now. Well, it's good. 12 vac brandy. I only need 62 bucks to get this buffer. We're gonna wait until the open here. That was a little risky, but only 4 micros I had on. We're gonna go down to 1 micro. How's everybody this morning? I get 4 new funded accounts today. Granted, I take this 62 bucks to the buffer here that I need. And I get the 350K TPT tonight. And we're going to work on the 25K and my Lucid. I got to try to bounce this back with the A plus setup. All right, I had the mic a little moved away. Is this better? Hey, good morning, everybody. All right, 2 minutes into the open here. We don't want to get caught with our pants down. I'll put 1 micro on here. Here we go, rip it up. Real quick, pop up. Maybe not, huh? Can we get 1 little pop up? I just needed $60, sir. Oh, what is this? Oh man, if I waited 1 more second, that would have been good. But you know, the bell is about to ring. We're gonna let the madness ensue here. I'm not messing with it. Good morning, Mad Dog. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Robert Galas, Mad Dog, Corbin, everybody else in the background. All right, I need 36 bucks here to get some daily payouts. You see the profit goals 1K? I'm telling you guys, Traders launches the shit. We're going to take some fucking daily payouts today. If granted I get this 36 bucks here and I don't fuck it up. I will request, hopefully we can hit a home run. There's no consistency rule. If I make 10K today, I take out 10K today. And I can request it in the middle of the day. I don't have to wait hours for them to process it and all that bullshit. All right, here we go. We need 36 bucks, guys. I'm going to do it with 1 micro. Or should I do 1 mini? Good morning, soccer mom. Yeah, one micro. I was wondering if anybody was listening. Yeah, definitely don't want to put on a MIDI when you need 30 bucks. Oh man, that was a nice 80-point drop there on the open. It's a good thing I wasn't holding my long into the open here. We're going to let the dust settle down before we jump in here. I don't know why my camera keeps getting moved. There. There, that's better. Look at this. Holy smokes. Hey, Vince in the house. Good morning. If I make my 36 bucks, then I can go ahead and trade the open here and make some money and get a payout. And that would make the rest of my trading day or even the rest of the week good. All right, we're going to do a dip buy here. One micro, 30 bucks. Come on. What is this? Is there news? Does it know I'm trying to pass 30 bucks and it's going against me? Now I need 100. What the fuck? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Yeah. Is this happening today? Has it already happened? I'm nothing now. I was long and it dropped 50 points on me. Well, luckily, I only put on one micro. Now I need 130. I'm gonna try right here. Let's get a pop back up, baby. Come on. Here it is. Oh, now I need 19 bucks. That was a good trade, though. 19 bucks. I got it done. Let's go. Boom, boom. We hit the buffer on a trader's launch. Now I can take daily payouts. Yes, as long as I'm above the buffer. It's a small buffer. My goal now is just keep the account, grow it, and then get more of these things and these too. I'm going to get funded and keep them. My goal is to not want to be in desperation to get funded mode again, because then I start putting on stupid shit, stupid trades to get funded quick, and then I blow up evals. If I'm funded and I have a couple funded, I don't feel the need to rush evals. All right, now I just have to, you have to tell them, hey, I passed it. I reached the buffer. He's probably going to say something like, damn, Travis, that was fast. Like you did last time when I reached the buffer in one day. Yes, I passed it in 1 hour. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, we can come over here to this eval and trade this one. because I got 5 micros I can trade here. Let's see if we can catch a ride up. I can only do 5. We need 800 bucks. Take this profit up here if it wants to run up. Give me a V shape. Maybe not. Maybe it wants to just keep dumping, huh? Dump. I'm not good at catching bear trades for some reason. All right. I'm going to try right here. And here we go. Get back some. Oh! I was trying to get back some of my losses. You see how quickly it ripped right back up? I'll try right here. Okay, we'll lock that in. Take a breather. Hopefully they give me my funded account fast, and then I can take some daily payouts. Oh man, look at that short. I was looking for that. I'm gonna try it right here. A little dip by. Let it run up. Come on. This will give me a nice fucking 800 bucks. Scale out some. Boom, boom. Whoa, where are you going? Go back up. Not that way. I'll try to go back 5. Run it up. All right, I got life is looking a little shaky. We got our money back though. I'm only going to trade like 1 micro until, I don't know, maybe until I get 1,500, 1,200 at least, 2, 3. Then we're going to do like a graduation system. I gotta start growing accounts. I can't just keep doing payouts, and then blow up. Payouts, blow up. Payouts, blow up. Fuck that. We need to start growing some accounts and then stacking them. You want to drop? Go ahead and drop. No, you're not going to drop. Another L. We'll take the L. Fuck, that's 2 times. I thought it was... I just can't seem to catch these big dumps. Right here, right? Big dump. There we go. Push it way down here. Wow, you see that rip right back up? I thought the Bears were losing. I mean, the Bulls. Oh, no, no, not this. Not the chop. We're not going to let it blow up in one trade. Try right here. A little bit better entry. Here we go. Here it is. Big dump. Whoa. Got this red light on to remind me to protect, be careful and draw down. Dump. It's going to die right here. Yes. Yes. Take the dip buy. Go up. Stair stepping up. Run it back up. Not that again. Here it comes. Yes. Go. Fly. Drop. Just scalping this up and down. Drop hard. Not doing it. Gotta take the loss. She might. She might pop on. I don't know. I haven't chatted with her yet. She might come in here. Let's go long. Looks like it wants to break out and go. There's the funded. Let's just scalp this thing back down. Oh, come on. I'm going to hold it all the way down here. I think. Shit, look good. Damn you, NQ. Are you kidding me? We were doing well for 1 minute there. As soon as I said I'm going to hold, it rips right against me. Kidding me? Jeez. Alright, we're gonna take it on the chin. It's not on the funded though. Oh, it has my daily loss limit from last time that I put in there. All right. That's funny. It's all right, Corbin. He can be friendly with her, I guess. If there's something there, maybe he's not trying to DM slide in the DMs right away. There's no DMs here on the live stream. And I don't think my sister's in Discord. She'll probably show up though. She's probably sleeping in. I know how she is. She plays poker late sometimes and wakes up late. So I had a daily loss limit on the last funded account I had. Yeah, Mega, let him shoot his shot every day. It's fine. Um, I had a daily loss limit last time, the one that I lost. But this time, I got a new account, and I don't think it would have my old daily loss limit on there. I took it off and took off enable, and it had inhibit changes until next session locked. So maybe it's too late to change this. So I'm stuck with the daily loss limit today, I think. So let's see what happens here. But it still shows daily loss limit. Look, changes will be applied at the start of the next session. Well, maybe I don't even want to trade. Then again, $250 daily loss limit, probably a good thing. Put on one micro. all my work from yesterday is almost undone. I got $260 wiggle room now. This stinks. All right, that eval's gone. Oh no, did you get a payout though at least, Black? Now I just need to make sure I don't go take this out on my funded account because I lost the eval. We all know how that is. All right, at least you got payout. I thought we were going to have more of a bear day, to be honest. It was all bearish, bearish, bearish. Now the New York wants to flip it. Come on, New York, get with the program. Bear day. But Travis, the IFVG and the higher time frames and the stars aligned and the unicorn pattern, it presented itself. Oh no. I see where you're going with that. I can't do just 1 week of evals only. It might as well just copy trade, right? It's the same thing. You just copy until you pass, and then my game plan going forward is just to get funded, stack them up one at a time and then keep them, especially once they're above the buffer like this one. I have a daily loss limit locked in here from my previous configuration. So 250 bucks is okay. I can make money with that. But I have to play it careful, which is probably for the better. I have these three coming tonight. I'm going to get one. I'm going to do one at a time. Maybe I copy all three and get them to the buffer. Once I get them to the buffer, like my friend AW told me, I don't know if you know AW on X. Once it gets funded, don't blow them. Pass fast, yeah. Get to the buffer, get payouts, and then 1 to 2 trades a day. High quality. No micromanaging it, letting it play out, right? That kind of shit. That's what I really want to do. So right now I have one funded, one's at the buffer, and 3's coming tonight. And I'm going to work on this 25K. What are you doing, Corbin? How many accounts you got? What's your game plan? You rotating? You copying? You doing some here at night, some in the morning on the... I don't know. It's tricky price action. We got the long Hema Johnson pattern here. Past 7 this week. So here's my goal. I don't want to spend any more of my savings money that's derived from payouts. I don't want to dip into it with old payout money. I want to keep that. And it's a fresh start to the new month. I want to get some payouts here. And if I buy anything else, it's going to be with payout money. If I get payouts here, and then we're hopefully by the end of July, maybe we don't even have to use any of my own, savings money, hard-earned money, whatever you want to call it. We just do it. We'll build the empire with payout money only. Well, that's why it's so crucial that I baby my accounts. Maybe this daily loss limit is a good thing here. I just don't like spending a whole bunch of money on evals at one time. I see where you're going with that. That might work for you. I prefer to use payout money from funded accounts. I just need to keep them. That's what I need to do. I got tons of payouts last month, then I spent too much on evals. I still made money. So it's not like I just completely lost all my payout money. I just hate losing the funded. I have 250 bucks wiggle room now. Previously configured. Yeah, no more out-of-pocket money. Let's go. Nice wink. All right, so we have funded account here. We could take a live trade on. Let's do it. We're going to keep it small though. It's kind of late to the game though. Let's see how it reacts up here. I just want to get paid today. I already know I can't lose the funded account today, so that's kind of refreshing. All right, first funded trade. See if we can get paid here. I just take $100 payout. That'll make me happy. $200, whatever. There we go. Oh, don't chop me up like that. Jeez. You suck. Crap. I'm gonna take that one off. It's already looking like the bulls just want to keep running. We'll take our $50 L. It's okay. Oh, now it wants to come back down after I get out. Oh, yeah. I'm not trading oil. I like my NASDAQ. Didn't you take months off from trading to practice the NASDAQ on demo? I'm not having a rough day. I passed my funded account. I did blow one eval. Oh, you guys see me get a little annoyed by one trade. You think I'm on it automatically having a rough day? It's always like this. I'll have 3 accounts red or green and 1 account red, and it's like, oh man, I can hear the misery. Just because I'm annoyed by 1 account doesn't mean it's like, oh my gosh, I'm not making money or I'm not getting payouts. I'm okay. I got my 3 funded coming tonight. I always have some backups coming. I always have some evals right around the corner. So just in case if I do lose a funded. You ever notice that? That keeps it keeps the temptation of wanting to get a live reset. Keeps me, not wanting to rush evals when I'm not funded at all. Yesterday I didn't have any funded accounts and I slept like a baby. Yeah, don't do it. Just go pass another eval or have some evals in the works already. So if you do lose a funded, you're not staring at that live reset button going, what should I do here? If I pass it, I could get to buffer real quick. Get 8K payout today. So I'm glad I got out of that reversal trade. It wasn't happening. I was thinking we're going to hit a trend line and then start rolling back over. Yeah, Michael, I've done it before. But when it doesn't work, you're sit there fucking double pain, right? You just lost your funded. Maybe you just got a payout and you're like, you know what? I got a payout. And then you're like, now I'm using my payout money for live resets. Now I've blown up my live reset. Right? Right? What the hell? Right? What are you doing? Oh no, Corbett. Oh no. I've done that before. Hey, Ben Trades is here. How we doing? I don't know if they remove. I think you do have to use the activation fee. On giveaways, you don't have to worry about activation fee. Who knows how high this thing will climb, huh? Hey, let's go. Ben Trades, nice. Rockin' 10 funded, 5 lucid. Let's go. Hell yeah, thanks for using the code too. Let's get paid. I just passed my trader's lunch today. I'm down 50 bucks. Anything above 1K, I can take daily payouts. I inputted a daily loss limit by accident from my last account. It had the settings locked in there. Maybe it's a good thing. I'm gonna go long here. It looks like it wants to keep ripping higher. Oh my god. Every trade I take now. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Fuck, man. Classic. I tried to go short here. It went long. I took my loss and I said, you know what? This thing's looking really strong. Let's go with it. And then it does. And now it's going to go back up? Really? This is the kind of price action that makes you just want to go play in traffic. Where's Design Knob? He used to say that all the time. I have no chance at a daily payout today. Yeah, I see that after the fact. I knew that could happen. It just feels personal. And now it's bounced. It's doing this 50 point up and down like it's nothing. I even called it out when I was shorting earlier, but after I took my loss, I was like, this looks pretty strong. Like it wants to keep going. And then as soon as I jump in, these fucking baby candles start forming. Hey, Raya's here. I'm good. I passed my trader's launch. We can get some daily payouts. This is a funded account. I got a $250 daily loss limit here, so I might hit that today. I did bust an eval. I get refunded 50K here tonight. It's just another day here. Fucking mixed day. I wish I could just win everywhere. We got some green, some red, some dead. Now I put this daily loss limit by accident, and now I can't change it until tomorrow. I didn't see you yesterday. She might be sleeping in. I think she said she was going to go play poker last night. Oh, look, now it wants to bounce up. I have to go down to 1 micro to see if I can resurrect my daily loss limit here. I got $80 of wiggle room. So 1 micro, that gives me about 35 points of wiggle room. She said she was going to go get some Italian subs yesterday. I don't know if that's inspired by 12-egg, but here she got some subs. She had a 100-point runner yesterday. I taught her how to trade last week. Hooked her up with one eval. She's been trading 1 micro, catching 100-point runners already. I just basically taught her, look, here's support, here's resistance, here's momentum, here's range chop. And I told her to watch some Linda Rashke and Al Brooks, and she watched videos on the weekend, and she's already trading on her own, so. No, 12X, she's only been trading eval for 1 week. She doesn't have any profits yet. She hasn't got a payout. She hasn't even passed an eval. And she trades 1 micro, which is good because we tried to take a trade together, and I was like, let's put a daily loss limit for you, so because I don't want you to blow up in one day. And we put $500. I was like, we were trading 1 micro fine, and not even getting closer to it. And I was like, you know what, F it, sis, let's put on 5 micros, and it immediately hit the DLL. And she was like, I don't want to put 5 on again, not until I'm comfortable with 1 or 2. So funny. She did catch a 100-point runner yesterday, made like $200. Oh, she has some degen in her too. She's told me some crazy stories on poker, but I think she might be a little bit more careful than me though, for sure. I'm doing better, Raya. I'm not putting on 60 micros out of frustration anymore. I might put on 20. I'm keeping it below like 20 these days. 10, 15, 20. I don't do the whole How many did I put on? I don't even know. Plus my arm started hurting from just smashing the button so much. Man, I started getting tennis elbow. I was up all night looking carpal tunnel, tennis elbow surgery, and then watching some of the surgeries live. YouTube left me down a rabbit hole, and I was like, okay, we got to avoid that. Let's go back to smaller size and wider targets. No more in and out, scaling in and out like a madman. Yeah, I had some Ben Gay. It was a little too gay for me, so I had to toss that shit out. So Icy hot might be better. I gotta go make sure my kids are up. They'll sleep until noon if I don't wake them up. Guys, are we awake? Good morning, Savannah. Really? I've been up since 5. Good job. Nathan? No. Nathan, get out of bed. I'm starting to become convinced the worst places to try to look for entries are at strong support and resistance because they never just reverse like with a perfect V shape, right? Or M or whatever. It always gets to an area. Maybe it overshoots it a little bit. It does this whole fake out so many times bullshit almost always. It's better to just jump in the middle. The fucking middle of the fish, right? Just fuck the head and the tail of the fish. That shit doesn't taste good. Unless you're living in a tribe on an island, a remote island somewhere, and you just eat everything. Just whatever. I just want the middle of the fish. I got 30K in payouts last month. I'm happy with where I'm at. Yeah, I blow accounts here and there, but that's part of the prop game. I'm not, I'm kind of a lone wolf. I'm not going to pay for mentoring. Have you done it? I got plenty of payouts. I mean, I have 50 accounts, and oh my God, look at my 50 account trade sinker. I just go, maybe I should try that, huh? We just go for fucking 50 accounts. We just go for, let me do some math here. You just go for fucking 100, let's go $80. I had to put one micro on. I'm very careful and just catch the little fishy move. You get $80 times 10. That's $800 a day, right? Obviously. And let's do that times 20. Fucking, $1,600. And you go 1,600 times, whoops, I keep adding an extra zero like I'm some rich guy. 1,600 times, there's 20 trading days in a month usually, right? This is 32 grand. But then you have all your chips on the table every day, all your risk. You just go for one micro trade a day. We might have to try to play that hand. I've never done it. Where the support? A mentor is going to tell me where support and resistance levels are? I don't really need... Can't you just tell where they are? You just look to the left and trade to the right. Here's resistance. Here's support. What is a mentor? I don't need a mentor to tell me where SR is. Supply and demand. Most of the mentors are fucking scam anyways. I don't want some fucking fake yeah, maybe if Tori comes out with her discount, I'll jump on that shit, right? Does she do a little nip slip too? I mean, she ain't got no, I don't know, maybe she does. We'll get Tory trades, trend line, fucking. Tory trades, tan lines, mentorship. I think it's the price has gone down. I think it's down to 6,000 now. Let me go and max out one credit card. Honestly, there's so much free shit on the internet. All this trading shit you can get from a mentor for free. Yeah, save $1 right now. The price is down. We're running. There's only a limited supply that I'm allowing to my mentorship. So funny. You won't find this data for free. What are you talking about? What data? What, the Edgefield data? I got that shit. I look at it every day. Is this what you're talking about? Even if you have all the data in the world, it's the psychology that's going to make you or break you. Even if you go and follow the best traders' setups, nobody's going to have the same psyche as him or her, right? Is this the data you're talking about? You want me to go and look for all the what's in play and what's the gap fill here and where's is it going to fill and how many days did it fill this week and this month? No, you can suggest whatever. I'm just wondering where you're going with it. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just curious. Is this what you're talking about? Most of the mentors that I see are a bunch of phonies. I've been doing this for 5 years. I haven't well, can you say exactly what you're saying? Because I don't know. You're talking about mentor before. Mentor Q? Oh, okay. Is that like a specific thing? I've never heard of Mentor Q. Maybe I just overlooked the Q. I just saw Mentor when I at first glance. Is it any different than Edgeful? No, I don't have anything against Corbin. I mean, we don't need to start knocking him or I don't know what Mentor Q is. I'm just asking questions. I don't know. Linda Raschke, yeah, she's probably the best female trader of all time. Let me ask Ara here. Ara, are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up?
Who is the best female trader, lady trader of all time? Is it Linda Raschke? I'm making a guess here.
Linda Raschke is a damn strong guess. She's easily one of the most respected and frequently named female traders of all time, especially among active traders and technical analysts. She started in 1981 as a market maker on the options floor.
Who would you say is number one?
I'd put Linda Raschke at number one. Okay. She's the clearest example.
Yeah. Much better than Tori. Yet, the legends like Linda are overlooked. Yet these influencer, let me show you my Porsche, where I went on vacation. You know, they get all the lifestyle mixed in, and most of them don't even trade, right? Or they do with the backing of their mentorship money or course money, right? Or Discord money, affiliate money, all that stuff. Hey, Slip Kids in the house. How we doing? Is not a Tory Trades? No fiber around here. In San Diego, there's no fiber? All right, I'll check the DMs. I just saw your message. No, I know you're joking. I have not checked. Should I even try to climb this out of the drawdown hole? I'm going to take one short here. If I hit my daily loss limit, I hit it. Trying to go with a little momentum down here. Of course, it goes right against me. We're going to hit the DLL. Fucking hell. I think. Maybe not. Maybe we're good. We'll catch a little push down into this void here. Yeah. Put this ambitious TP way down here. Get lock on something. Small drawdown. All right. Now I have $100 wiggle room. Maybe I did notice the Q in Mentor. Maybe I just wanted to bash mentors and fake mentors for a little bit. Is there any real mentors out there? I hear Lance B has a good one. You can have lunch with him for $12,000. Just a cool 12 grand for Lance. He's made 100 million, but he'll gladly take 12K. He'll pick up the tab for your $40 steak and potatoes, but don't worry, he'll cover the $40. He'll throw in $10 for the server for a tip. This shit's so funny, right? I've made 100 million. Yet I sound like a valley girl who looks like Mark Zuckerberg. 12 grand lunch with me, Lance B. This shit's so funny. It's a good thing I got out of that short. I thought we were going to have a little middle of the fish potatoes trade. Middle of the fish trade. You know, I think it's better to instead of playing the tops and bottoms of support and resistance to try to look for those meat and potato trades, I guess. Middle of the fish, whatever. Lance B on YouTube and X, he was a trader with SMB Capital. You might have seen him before. His whole thing is maybe I trade small personal, right? If I want a daily payout, I can always just go to my own account. Maybe we should just do that, right? If something looks good, I'll take my next trade on that. I don't need to just trade one funded. I got personal accounts too. I have never, like Slipkit, I've never traded my investment accounts. Maybe I should dip into I have my funded futures and I have my funded dividends. If I blow up the my funded futures, my wife doesn't get mad, but if I blow up the the personal investment account and the savings, she might look at me funny. Honey, I thought I was on my funded futures, but I was on my funded investments and now it, it blew up. Lance's whole story is I quit trading. I made 100 million in profits, and now I'm spending my time and energy to give my good advice, and I am no longer what he says trading my health for wealth. So you want to take someone's 12K lunch money, put the stress on them, since you made your 100 million, right? Some of the NFL players are known for going into their like hometown communities and teaching the Pee Wee Football League for free. Like Jerry Rice, Emmitt Smith, some of the old school championship legends. Yeah, I hear you. But imagine it's like they have 100 million in the bank and they're like, "Hey, little football league, I'm gonna go ahead and charge y'all. I made 100 million and three Super Bowl rings, and now I'm gonna." Yeah, you're right. That is a funny comparison, right? See, when price starts doing this, 50 points up and down, it's never good. Yeah, exactly. I may live in the Houston area, but I'm in Clear Lake now. It's still considered Houston, but it's the nice part. Yeah. Now some people think that we're kind of snobby. And they're like, oh, people can clearly think they're better than everybody. It's still, we're right on the line. You can see the city limit. Now, if I go in another 10 minutes, I'm in Edgebrook, right? I'm in Southmore, Shaver. I'm not very far away from South Houston. I might see Paul Wall riding down there, riding on dubs. No, I'm not saying you did, Slip Kid. Don't get it twisted. I'm just saying that would be funny. I've never actually done that. You're the only person I've ever known besides Ross Cameron who trades on the 401k. I didn't even know you could do that, and I saw Ross Cameron does it too. But he's also, I think he's made 10 million in profits. I'm just, I don't know. I'm too scared to touch it. I don't even look at it. I have friends that are posting on X every day. Like my long term investment went up, it went down, it went up, it went down. I don't even look. Well, I'm not doing anything. I don't even know if I'm gonna live to 65. You did say you were gonna start a small personal account, right? Or you're thinking about it. Did you ever do that? Oh yeah, I think everybody in here has blown some personal accounts before. I honestly think I probably wouldn't have been doing any of this because until I found Topstep back in COVID, because I had some nice runs, and then I gave it all back, and then I went on a personal account blow up spree. For me, it wasn't like I risked all my life savings, but I blew up 800, 1,000, 2,000. Then I ran one account all the way up to 10 grand, and then I think I might have taken one or two payouts out of it, but I didn't take the 10 grand. And I was just like at my like I don't know, I was like I'm not doing futures anymore. I'm quitting. And then all of a sudden I see Trades by Matt on YouTube and is like, what is this I kept seeing his thumbnail and title. I was like, this shit's clickbait. $150,000 combine. I'm like, what's the hell is a combine? Is that like a farmer's tractor thing? I think they call them combines, right? Anyway, so I clicked on it, and he was that day. He was like, "I'm only 500 away from passing step one." I was like, "What is this?" so, so I so I got my first combine. I saw him pass it. Everything's history since. And then he only had like 3K subs back then. There was nobody else either. Patrick was around too. I found his channel and he was trading futures. And I remember that infamous blow up with the futures. See, this is the move I was looking for earlier. When I shorted, I took this little drop. You never know when it's going to do these little. See, it's a legit drop trade here. But NQ, when it starts doing this, was it going to go up for another? It looks like a sawzall when it starts trading like this. Pop up. Another sawzall. Few grand, like 15K. I was talking about when I first was learning futures, I found Al Brooks and I was like, this price action stuff. And he's trading the ES. So I traded the ES for like a whole year. Never even touched NQ until I saw Trades by Matt. And that was back in 2019, 2020. I did have one account trading ES where I ran it up to like 10K. And I don't remember how much I put in, but I lost. I think I paid myself a little bit out of that one, but I didn't take out 10 grand. And I was just so frustrated because I did it all in like a couple days. Yeah, and that's when I started doing Topstep right after that because I was like, I was ready to throw in the towel. I was done. I was like, man, fuck this future shit. It's too wild. I'll just day trade some stocks here and there. Back to looking for 10 cents, 5 cents on, what was I trading? I don't remember. ETFs and shit like SQQ and TQQ. Trading those triple leverage ETFs for a while. All right, we need a little breakout here if I want to get my drawdown back. Otherwise, we hit the daily loss limit. Come on, let me get a little something today. Yes. Give me back my money. Lock in that. All right, now we're only down 100. I had to lock in something because we're so close to this 250 daily loss limit. No, Slipkid's got a funded account that he passed a TPT eval on his very first go. He's still got that, right? I know he hasn't blown it up because he trades very conservatively. Have you traded it today, Slipkid? Hey, let's go bin trades. Nice. Hey, thanks, Jay Rumor. How's everybody doing? Should we do a giveaway? I passed a funded account. I got $100 to draw down, but we're gonna try to get it out of the hole. I'm in a good mood. I got 3 funded coming tonight. I passed my trader's launch. I have a daily loss limit here, so I can't blow up in a day if anybody's thinking I will. You didn't trade Tuesday? Wow. You really are. You're waiting for the best setups, huh? Type 1 if you want to do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. I got some good stuff happening here. We're going to do a random number game. I don't want to jump in here and get chopped up, so we're trying to be patient. All right, who's ready to win? You get to pick 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000 for all the loyals in here. After I type go, you pick your 5 numbers and go. Go! So the trader's launch doesn't normally have a daily loss limit. I just had it put in there by accident, and I can't change it until tomorrow. But believe it or not, there's actually some comfort knowing that I can't lose it today. I already feel more relaxed because of that. Alright, after I type stop, any numbers after stop aren't valid. And then we'll pick the random number and see if we find a winner. I have a Lucid 50K Flex eval I can give away. I think I have some TPT evals I can hook you guys up with. If we start getting 100 viewers and 100 likes, I will do giveaways every single day, and you'll have better chances of winning evals here than versus some prop firm stream TV with thousands of people, right? All right, stop. Hit the confetti if you're ready. Nobody? No confetti? All right, here we go. All right, the number is 80. I'm going to use my Control F prompt to pick, see if there's any winning numbers. And nope. 12X had the number 80, but it was, I play 80% personal and 20% props. Okay, we'll try again. Let's go again, guys. There's only 30 people here, so we can try again. Hit the like button. I know people that win also have helped with the like button a lot. I believe in karma. If you spread the good vibes, they come back around. I know we've had some people in here win multiple times too. You're only going against 30 people. You have a good chance to win. After I type stop, stop typing. Okay, here we go. Here's the number. 879. No winner. We'll try again in a little bit. Little fun game to do to see if we catch a winner. Who all here has won? Believe it or not, everybody in here has won that game. Or many people in here have won that game. Michael, Alfred's won a few. Slip Kids won. Investor Z's won. I know all these people have won. I don't know if 12X won. And congrats to someone. Yeah, someone will win. You guys think we're going to see any more good price action today? I feel like we've missed all the good moves. Rounded top here. And now we're just kind of compressing. I don't like it. All right, I think I'm going to trade the 25K while I wait for some better setups on the funded. I got to be more patient. It does feel good to make funded money, but it does not feel good to lose funded money in shit trading environments, forcing shit. So it's so important to win at this game of patience. It's a game of patience, right? All right, we're going to take some eval trades here. There we go. 3 micros. I'm already up 130 bucks. Let's go. I'll take that real quick. Hey, Ben Trades, didn't you switch it up? You were doing solo trading, and then now you're back to copy? Oh, you're taking the slow, steady route with multiple accounts. I gotcha. That's the smart. This red light that I have on here, it makes me look like I got sunburn. I don't even know why I suppose I put this on here. We're going to change it. I think I put the red light on this morning to remind myself to manage drawdown because it's unavoidable. I know ICT traders out there are learning ICT. They think that you can just learn perfect setups, A plus, and you don't have to worry about risk. That's a trap, though. That's all that we got to focus on. Focus on being good risk manager, and you make money in the long run. I guess I was doing some red light therapy. I have Replicanto, a lifetime license that I bought years ago. Do they still offer that? I have it. I don't like it anymore. Too many times I'd trade perfectly well for a whole week. I never copied 20 accounts. I was doing Apex with it. I'd have 5 on the group here, 5 on there. It would just take these random trades out of nowhere. And close me out. Or I would close them all out and it would close out some and leave some running. Sometimes it would have going in the opposite direction. It's just too many problems. All right, you two. Okay, we're kind of coming out of this compression zone here. Where are we going to break out? Would Tory Trades approve of this breakout of the trend? Hey Gerald, first time, welcome to the channel, good to see you. I might copy trade these 350K tonight when I get them. Usually I do them solo account trading. I think I'm going to copy them. I'm not going to mess with the solo account and hope that I can get at least one to pay out. My goal is to get a whole bunch to pay out. And if they all die, they die. But if we all get them to the buffer, that's fine. I'm going to do this 25K separate from these three though. All right, let's see if we break above previous candle highs here. We might actually get a little follow through. It's just been chomping around here and compressing. Kind of waiting to see how this candle will close. Whether it chomps back down or actually pushes up here. Yeah, the Dory trade, you remember that? I didn't think anybody here knew that name. I never liked the Dory trade though, because to me it's just equilibrium here. It doesn't know where to go. So that's why I like to wait as it gets tighter and tighter, and then it breaks out eventually. I don't really want to go finding Dory or finding Nemo. It looks like a fish. That's why we call it the Dory trade. It's kind of coming back down into the pattern here. You can see the IB, the initial balance, has not been broken. We're trading within the IB. Here's the initial balance. If you guys been on X, you've probably seen that, right? Traders raving about the IB. And then the ones who are not doing well trading the IB, they're like, let me just show you some lifestyle pictures with me and my girlfriend. Here's a palm tree in the background. Hey, Brandy. I'm not really sure what you're asking. You were up, or did you lose it? Sorry to hear that, Slip Kid. At least you have a daily loss limit and you accept small red days. A lot of people can't do that. I hope to take some daily payouts. I got my Trader's Launch account. I passed it and I got the buffer this morning. I am down $100. If I get back above 100, then I can take some daily payouts here. I got a 350K TPT coming to me tonight. Last flip day here. How about you? I'm working on this 25K. Price is just chopping here. As you can see, it's staying within this range, not going anywhere. So we're avoiding the chop. Jason, you might be on your replay button might be delayed. That was like 20 minutes ago, my man. He might start playing the random number game. Because I told everybody, if you want to do a giveaway, type the number 1. And then we did random number. Let's see if he starts typing some random numbers here in a little bit. That would be funny, right? He starts typing 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. Let's see. I don't know. Sorry to hear that, Farrah. See, that's why I take those payouts. Remember you kept telling me to build the buffer? I took out 25K in payouts for my TPT. Even though I lost them, I was able to afford to buy some more evals, and we'll see if we can get them back. I got them up to 4K many times, and then I kept draining 2K times 3 over and over again. Don't you guys hate that little pop-up message on TPT? Do you want a free account? I'm like, no, close out. Get out of. I don't want you. Even if you sign up for that, it keeps popping up. You can see my month of June was pretty good. Tons of payouts. All from those 350Ks that I had. But yeah, I lost those accounts and they're gone now. But I kept draining it right back to the buffer. I'd always leave like $100 above the buffer, if you guys remember. See, that's 611, 3100. We'll see how we do with these 350K. If I get a massive day, and let's say like my man Sergio did in here earlier, he had 50K accounts times 5. He had one day. This is his very first time doing TPT. He got funded 50K times 5. And it was a huge sell-off day. And he loves big bear days. And he held the drop all the way down until all 550Ks hit 10K profit. And then he drained them. Took out 8K times 5. And he showed me it was like a $36 payout in one day. They did not decide to move him to Pro Plus. The next day he took another payout, and then the third day he lost them all. I said, I'll come back to this later. If I get 10K times 3, you best believe I'm taking all 21K out. Or let me do the math here. Because it's a 2K buffer. The 8K, it would be 24K. And then after the split, it'd be like 21K. Yeah, he took out 36K after the split. That's what I'm saying. He did that on day 1 with 550K because it's a 2K buffer. He got them all to 10K. It's because they didn't have enough data on him. It's all AI generated now. It's not like humans are looking at the shit anymore. I don't think, anyways. Maybe not as much as they used to. It's just day 1. He just fucking, YOLO'd it, I guess, and caught the drop, and it just kept dumping. It went blasted right past his trailing drawdown, pushed him in profit, and he just kept holding. And he's good at holding winners, so one day is not enough data to decide whether he is consistent, right? It's more like, I don't know, this guy just hit one home run. You know what I mean? So, yeah, he did rinse them for 36K, but they did not move him in. It's not fucking Apex where they're like, okay, I think all these prop firms now are all kind of doing this. Let's see what we can do with the live program. Rather than move them to live, we'll stall. We'll drag our feet. We'll make it whatever. But live can either be with people they find consistent. They move them there. They're trading the traders, right? Yeah, I hear Alfred got moved back to Pro Plus. Me and him were on Pro Plus last year, all together. The whole year, we were taking payouts on the live, and it was nice because you didn't need a buffer once you got past that first live experience. Anyways, you'd pass an eval, they move you straight to Pro Plus. Anything you made in Pro Plus back then, boom, you didn't need a buffer to take payout. You make 3K in a day, you didn't, normally on 150K, you need 4,500 buffer. But you could take out 1,000 if you wanted to put money in your pocket. Right now, I'm back on Pro. If I go back to Pro Plus after seeing what Alfred did, it's like 2 weeks to get moved and, the data again. And that's why I'm doing Trader's Launch too. It's a tight drawdown. The profit target's only 2K. I did lose this one, unfortunately, shorting this like an idiot as it ripped back up after making 200. But I did pass this one. This is now a funded account. I know it says eval, but it's funded. I got a daily loss limit here. I put it in here by accident, and it's locked for today. I'm down 100. I don't want to hit it. Anyways, I passed it on the drop mostly and a little bit of the pop back up. So we're going to try to get 5 of these big boys. Or not really that big, but I'd love to grow them. And you could take payouts in the middle of the day. It's 80-20 split forever though. So that's the downside. That's how they got it. But no consistency, daily payouts, all that good stuff. Funky platform, but it has daily lockout too. If I want to lock myself out on the funded, I could just go right here. Boom, lock myself out and do it on accounts individually. Yeah, I think most people in here, for the most part, trade one at a time. I'm surprised my sister hadn't texted her. Maybe she's sleeping in today. Maybe she's not going to trade with us. She did go play poker last night, so. All right, we're at 30,300 psych level. Are we going to hit a Tory Trades trend line? I'm thinking about taking a short right here. Let's do it. No, don't keep going up. Why does everything got to go against me immediately nowadays? All right, we're taking this one off. I'm going to go long, actually. I think it's going to keep ripping. It's looking strong. Watch it flip on me again. I'm doing the bias flip here. You ever have your bias flipped in 1 second on the NQ? Come on, let's get back my $100 and get some daily payouts. Here we go. Yeah. Gonna add to the winner. Go. Don't flip back. 20-point rip, yes. Yes. Oh, I like that. Looking strong-ish. Gonna take some scalps here. Pay myself, right? I want to see some continuation. Let me take a daily payout here. That'd be really nice. Come on. I scalped my way out of the hole. I only had $80 wiggle room for my daily loss limit that I imposed on myself. Now we're almost back to break even. I should have took that $100 there. It's looking like it wants to flip back. Oh, maybe not. Let's go. Come on. What the freak? As soon as I went up there to take some profit on the Dom, it started dipping. Started dropping at like a 304. Jeez, you bastard. I gotta get out now. Fucking hate that shit. This has been happening to me so much lately. I go right there to take some profit. NQ gives you 1 second to decide. And now it's going to go back without me. You know, all those payouts I showed you, I copy traded 4 evals 3 weeks ago. I passed 4. I traded them all individually. I blew up 3. One of them survived and kept getting me payouts over and over and over again. So that's why I copy solo, right? I took, and then I actually got some others passed too, which gave me some bigger daily payout days. But just because I kept one alive, all you need is one funded account to keep getting paid. If you copy everything and you lose it all, you're done. You know, you're sitting there like a dog with your tail between your leg, whimpering at the back door, waiting to get let back in the house. You're like, everybody's in the house, and you're the dog outside. That's what it feels like. You don't want to have that feeling. Then all that causes is eval revenge mode. Then you go in that. I ain't got no funded, so what do? I'm going to start jumping on evals trying to pass quick, like a madman. I got to get back to multiple account copy trading because I just lost a bunch copying. I can't think of anything else other than copying to fix my copying problem. Really, the answer is just make sure you always have at least one or two that just keep paying you. Oh, we're starting to get a little divergence flip here. Looks like the bulls might be petered out, breaking above resistance. We've been having so many of these lately. Overshoots, breaks a level. The level's broken, and then it just flips back after it makes a quick U-turn. Let me just take a breather here. I had my $100 in sight, and I was gonna try to trail it here on the dumb. Man, I didn't take it. I should have just smashed the flat button. Take my $100. Get me back to break even on the day. Anything above $100 on this account, I can take daily payouts. Now I'm at 900. Yeah, now we're dumping here. Yeah, exactly. If you get $200 past the buffer, put that money right back in your pocket. You're at house money. Slip Kid, you got that account for free. You won it as a giveaway here. If you get it to payout, it's a. I mean, you have no risk on the table, Literally. This is what I was trying to tell you. I was like, let me get you an account just so you can be a little more aggressive. I know you're a very risk averse person. If you want a giveaway account and you got it, man, even if you just take out $100 payout, that's you get no risk on the table. Imagine if you take it to 10K in payouts like Mr. Knife Art did in here. He moved to the Philippines, got himself a new wife and a new life, as he called it. Now he's got him his hot Filipino wife making lumpia. Who else? Who knows? Maybe they're making more than lumpia together. I don't know. But he's now living over there in Manila. Mr. Knife Art in here. He got the giveaway account and got 10K payouts in it. He took a payout every day. He just left the buffer. He had 150K. He had a $4,500 buffer, and every day he would just trade like 1 to 3 micros. Sometimes he'd catch a runner. He'd be like $200 a day payout, $500 a day payout, $300 a day payout. He did 60 something days in a row payouts to amount to 10K. And then I could share the story here with you guys. Yeah, they're making some lumpia, some pancit, some karet. Those are all Filipino food. I used to have a Filipino girlfriend, so yeah, right. I love the story. He shared it in here in the Discord. Here it is. Look how many times he took payout here. Payout. From May to August. And then I guess he blew it up here, right? One last payout to get him to the Philippines here. Right at the buffer, 4,500 from a giveaway account. And I don't know how many times, I've been doing giveaways here for years. I don't know how many times I heard people say, Travis, nobody does anything with these giveaway accounts. They're just scratched off. No one takes it serious because they're not investing anything. You can look at it that way, but you can also think of it as, you know what? Let me make this happen because there's no risk. Let me just get it done, son, right? And then get some payouts. I can't remember. Anyways. Oh, look, the bulls, they rammed it through the Tory Trades trend line here. It's running up. They broke the Tory Trades trend line. We got some momentum. Do we go long with the momentum? Maybe the momentum will push me back out of the hole here. I know we're buying kind of high, but I like the momentum here. Send it. Don't chop back down. I might hit my DLL if it chops back down here. Aww. I'm not liking that immediately. Oh, maybe we were good. I gotta get out. Fucking hell, man. $25 loser. Once I started seeing that red candle, the momentum's like dead right when I jump in. Sometimes it works when you jump in on a momentum candle and it just keeps going. I might have prematurely got out here. It's looking like it's got to keep filling the gap back up here. You can see the resistance in the 400 area. We're 60 points away from that. I still kind of like the trade though. I just don't have much wiggle room on my drawdown. Half of it's gone. I'm gonna try again. Fuck it. Let's go. Yeah. One good trade. Oh, what is this? Is there some news or something? What was that? Crude oil? I've been having this bad luck lately like that. You want a white chick? Are you single? I don't know. Wow, I started bouncing around like crazy here. Is this more continuation? A small pullback before it rips higher? That's a good one. Have you never had a Filipino girlfriend? What do you got against Filipinos? I don't know many white chicks that can cook authentic lumpia for me. Have you ever had lumpia? Maybe you haven't. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go long again. Watch, it's gonna drop hard. Make me panic out. Can I get one trade that works in my favor today? I only got one micro on, so I got a little breathing room. Are you kidding me? Oh, here we go. Kind of coming back. This was the A plus setup I've been waiting for all day, guys. This is fucking bullshit. Ugh. Maybe we get let out. You owe me one NQ. Oh my god. Thought we were going to 400. There, I hit the daily loss limit on my own imposed daily loss limit. It's alright. Maybe it was for the better. Have it protect me from myself here. Alright, we go to TPT. We'll revenge it on some evals here. It looked like we were breaking the trend line and having some momentum. That's why I went with it. I wanted something to push me right in profit with little drawdown. And that's all I got was all drawdown. Could trade on the personal here. We'll put one MES trade. Are we really done? Let's go short, son. We got one MES short here on the live capital. We'll come back to that funded account tomorrow with no daily loss limit. We got a red candle indicator signal here for some momentum, so we're going with the momentum. And it's going to go against me. Do 2. Damn, enough with the weed eater and blower guy. Come on. I'm trying to stream here. My plans for the weekend are always the same. Eat out at restaurants, take old man naps in the middle of the day, swim in the pool. I actually might go San Antonio. Maybe do some cave exploring there. We had some fun going to Austin a couple weeks ago. We went to Wolf Lodge and then to the caverns, Texas caverns, and then Austin. Might go to San Antonio this weekend and do something similar. Of course, it's got to immediately go against me here. What about you? Anything planned? Hey, that's cool. See if we can get some follow through. I want to take a daily payout somewhere. If it's on the personal account, on a prop account, I don't care. I just like to pay myself. So if we make $100 here, I'll do a withdrawal, $100. We are above the IB, so that's why I went with that IB breakout earlier, but I'm starting to think it's just going to be chop day. My indicator's printing some strong volume to the downside. Oh, that's on the 1 minute. I usually don't fuck with the 1 minute. I don't know how I got on that chart. Shit. That's why it's popping back up. It's more like a fake out on the 1 minute. Do DCA one more time. I'm thinking about ordering some Whataburger. I didn't have breakfast. Maybe that's my thing. I need to eat something. Hey, ES is so slow, huh? Feels like an eternity. Some TP down here, make $100. All right, we might take a daily pay up. If we can get this candle to move. Come on down. Pay myself something. Is it just me, or is this the slowest moving market ever? We're hardly moving now. Here we go. Now we're making some money. That's why I don't trade all my accounts at the same time. We can make money somewhere. This is day 1 of this month. We have the opportunity to not blow anything and pay ourselves, starting off right with some ROI. This will be my first payout of the month here. I'll take a couple $100. Right down here. 283 if we get down there. Here we go. Got a little signal, short signal, kind of popping up. It's looking good, looking juicy. Could bounce here though. And try to be bold and hold. All right, we get enough people in here. Likes and comments and engagement, all that stuff helps. I will do giveaways for you guys. I got some Lucid evals. I got some TPT evals. I got Tradeify. I can hook y'all up. I just need you guys' help. If we get back to 100 viewers concurrently at a time, I'll do giveaways every single day. Ooh, we got $100 here. I'm gonna pay myself whatever I make on this trade. Just take a couple trades on the personal a day and pay yourself. It looked like it was gonna break the structure here. I was looking for it, and it started popping back up. Come on, let's break down. You can see we're trading above the IB right here. A lot of times price, the initial balance will break out, which it did. This is an IB trade. Can you guys see what I'm looking at? Ignore all the indicator triangles. This is initial balance right here, this green line. And look, it was a clean break. As soon as it broke, right here, price broke above, straight into profit. A lot of times what will happen is price will retrace back to this zone and bounce. So we're looking for a retrace. I'll put this down here, right at the IB. Fuck it. Right down here, baby. Come on. Baby, come on. Should probably pay myself something here. Here, we'll take some money out because it's popping back up. Hey, risk free now. How many of you guys are still trading? Anybody here? You like me? Can't get enough? Can't get enough of your love, baby. It's a good thing I got out. Trying to pop back up here. We'll get out of that one too. All right, what did I make? 40 bucks? Nothing too crazy. Takes forever on the ES, huh? I need to change my Pine script here. I'm gonna fix it real quick. Come on. How the heck? Take some shorts here. Oh, I didn't mean to put that much. Just going down here. Got some droppage here. See if we can get the dump. Here we go. We're up. A little bit of money. I'm locking a daily payout. $30, all you're gonna give me? Come on. Come on. Here we go. Nobody's getting paid $1 million a month. I don't get paid $1 million a month. All right, let's get some momentum back down, baby. Come on. Here it is. We're looking for a big push back into the initial balance right here, which is right down here. Way the heck down here. I'm starting to have my doubts though. Jeez. I gotta take the loser. Alright, we're taking a break here. Nothing but losers for me right now. I'm down 130 bucks. I bet this wheel noise gets annoying after a while. Who doesn't trade? I gotta get a better camera. It says 4K on this cheap shit camera, but my phone was giving me better quality, but the audio was messing up. I'm gonna do a test stream tonight to see if I can get it working again. Or we're gonna try to trade again. Yes. Add to the winner. Oh my god. Are you serious? If that's how price is gonna be, I'm gonna be done after this trade. I've had enough betrayal trade feelings today. Okay, here we go. Is this it? Gonna drop? Drop? Safe exit, maybe? Here we go. Finally. Looking much better for me. Mm-hmm. I don't believe anything on those marketing websites. You lost your 50K, 150K? Oh no. Oh man. That hurts my heart. I need to make a GIF for that hurts my heart. It looks like it wants to break the floor here, but I can't tell. Let's see. No, I know. That's a good joke. I like that. Even if we had the best trader in the world and we all got his signals, entry and exit, it would be so difficult to manage the trades. People really think it's all about entries. It's about how you execute. That's the only thing that really matters. I'm going to stick with my 1 micro. It's not from, even if it is, you took those mentor levels, you managed the trade. Do you think 100 people took the same trades that you took from that mentor queue, Corbin, would all be able to execute as well as you did today? It's not the signal, it's not the indicator, it's not the strategy, it's the executor. I'm glad you made some money today on your copy traded funded. That's awesome. And the only thing that matters is when you take it out. It don't count until you take it out. You have 100 people all right at the buffer or ready for payout. They're not all taking payout. I guarantee you more than half will blow up trying to push it or choking on the goal line. There's no mentor queue or edge full or anything that's going to make that process much more smoother. Looked like it was going to break the level here. I was willing to give it a shot. Now we're just chopping here. Trying not to panic out. You just don't have capital. That doesn't make any sense. Anybody can get a funded account nowadays for real cheap. And if you don't, just go get a job. Get a paycheck. Take that paycheck and then roll it into some evals if you're that good. $120 a month in India? What do you do? All right, we're breaking the structure here, it looks like. We might get a flush down here. I think I'm back to break even on the day. Let's see. Almost. Let's see if the edge will push it down. My man Alfred is on the Pro Plus development program. He's in here sometimes. Corbin's on a high. He's been flying high with the payouts lately. He's now got the good payouts coming in. So it's natural when you're on a high and you're feeling good to want to share the good knowledge of how you got there. I'm not hating him on him for it. Corbin, do you think taking your sabbatical, your break from trading for those few months to get your mindset right and doing some detox was a good thing? It's helping you to kind of do what you're doing now and getting some payouts again? I don't really know what the joke is about the white girl, but yeah, you don't remember telling me about it? I have a very good acute memory. If you tell me something, it sticks. I don't forget. Of course. Yeah, I got you. I remember. I don't think he's taking it personal. He's good. Slip kid. We can all joke around with each other in here. No one's going to be holding a grudge come by the end of the day. Hope not. I have had some trolls in here that come in here trolling me for months or even years. They'll never let my one guy who kept reminding me, you said this to me and you said that, and it hurt my feelings. I'm like, damn, are you losing sleep over this shit? Like, You talk shit to me, I talk shit bad. He's like, I'm victim. I think we're good. Everybody in here can handle a joke, I think. Most people. In here today, I think. Oh. You guys remember Mr. Cameron, though? That's who I was talking about. Yeah, I'm glad I haven't seen him in a while. I think maybe he has came back under different aliases, though. You made yourself dig ditches for 3 months? Holy smokes. I'm not digging any ditches, I'm sorry. I might go do a little DoorDash if I'm bored. I still have my DoorDash account. Hats off to you, though. That is much respect. That is some real work. I've done it before when I used to bury fiber optic cables, run them in the highway too. Oh man, that was the worst. I almost blacked out a few times. And one time I actually did for like a little bit. I had to lay under the truck because there was no. We were out in the Texas summer heat. The only thing that gave me shade was laying under a parked truck and pouring water under myself, and I was seeing stars everywhere. That was one of the worst jobs I had. Paid good though. It has some hazards pay back then. Back in 2010. See, I can hold these 1 micros. I don't even care about it. When I have 3, 4 on, even with a small count, 1 micro I can handle it. We can let the trade play out. We're in the IB range, guys. Look how big the IB range is. Do you guys know the initial bounce? Look how big. This is what I'm talking about. I'm trying to see if it will come all the way back down here. Here, I'll put my TP. Where's your TP? Right down here, guys. I get the sentiment of doing that, though. I did DoorDash for like 2 weeks. I don't know why I did it either, but I might actually go do some today, just out of boredom. That might actually be a good thing on days like this when it's just chomping around. Might be a good idea to just go get in the car and just go take some Chipotle burritos, some Panera bread to all the hot stay-at-home moms. Maybe one of them will invite me in. Will you help put the straw in my drink here? And okay, baby. I'm joking. My sister might be watching. I'm just messing around. 5 hours. You can get some nice tips here in the Clear Lake area. You can. If you're near the medical center, they'll tip you $20, 10, 20, $30. So you can make a little bit more than the 105, maybe like 103, 2 or 3, if you have a good high traffic area. Yeah, I hear you. So yeah, I've had more than $50 in an hour though, a couple times. It just depends. If you're doing it on those, you're guaranteed to get $16, and then each time when you complete the delivery, and you're like, "Damn, I guess I'm relying on that $16." The tip was shit again. I think it's all about where you deliver to. If I deliver in like Pasadena, oh, there's like they're doing the low tip or even no tip. People are broke, but yet they can't afford delivery tip, but they can afford DoorDash. Just spare me the pain of wasting my gas and driving around. Just go drive yourself and save on your DoorDash. Let's see if we get the flush down here. EMAs are starting to go sideways, so I wouldn't be surprised if bulls actually do kind of run it back up. I've been in this trade for like half an hour. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't really care about levels. I just, a lot of times, I'm just taking what looks like I'm shorting low. I'm trying to get momentum. I'm buying high. If it doesn't work out, I get out. People will be like, "Oh, where's your stop at? Your stop has to be way down here." Nah, I don't. No, I don't want too much information flooding my brain. I appreciate you though. I'll just stick to my random price action trades. Sometimes too much analysis can hurt to look because you'll be like, well, what is this? This higher time frame here, and the hour, and the bulls on the 1 minute, and the level here. And I thought that the edge fill data here, and the IB, and the RSI, and the MACD, and the poo poo pee pee cacas. And this level was supposed to hold. It broke. Okay, Case Corbin, come on. Don't do that trolling noobish. I told you where price was going and it did it to the tick. Come on, man. That's so cringe. Don't do that. Don't do that. I like you, man. I don't want to have to stop liking you for real. Okay? You can have your great payouts. You can have your levels, and I really don't care. I don't care about the levels. I don't care about Mentor Q. I don't care about what this guru said. I don't even care about Edgefield. I guess I just got it because I don't know. I just wanted to see what the hype is about, and I actually think it's kind of too much for me. I'd probably do better if I didn't have any of that stuff. Maybe just clean it all up. No charts, no indicators, no Edgefield. Just me and the candles up and down. You know what I mean? That's all I really need. Sometimes all this information is just too much. I think less is more. I'm a very simple, less is more kind of person in life too. I'm like anti-hoarding, anti-scheduling, yeah, all this stuff just clutters my brain. I'm a minimalist for real. All right, so I just read bar by bar. I'm a bar by bar, I guess, price action, Al Brooks style trader with a little bit of ICT. I guess we're looking for some 3-bar reversals and some IFVGs and FVGs, and I like the VGs. I'm glad you can catch some winning trades though. That's great. Just don't keep rubbing it in, all right? If you have a great day and I have a bad day, that's fine. If you have a bad day and I have a great day, that's fine. I'm not gonna go throwing you should just get this edge fill here and go watch the 2022 mentorship and you got to do the bull flag breakouts like Patrick Whelan. I really just like the 20 EMA and some trend lines. I don't even know why I like the volume indicator that I created. All right, so it wasn't a winning trade. I felt we had some conviction for a half a second, and then it flipped on me here while I was talking about Mentor Q again. And I'm just going to hold through, though. We're going to hold. Dory is starting to look like she wants to fishy fly her way back up here. She might go back up to 30,300. Might have to take a $50 L. It's going to be so bad, so much pain. Oh, there you go again, Corbin. You're doing it. It flipped at the Mentor Q. It came and it held my hand. I caught this trade with no drawdown. Mentor Q came and gave me the biggest hug and whispered in my ear, "Here's the level. Take it, big boy. It's just for you." Come on. Don't care. Really. I know you're a mod and all, but I'm going to have to go ahead and just give you a little time out here because it's just getting kind of cringy. All right. It's just, I'm going to give you 10 seconds to think about you and your Mentor Q bullshit. I don't care. All right. No more Mentor Q. Don't care. You told me about it. It's great. I'm glad it works for you. Don't care. Give you a little minute there. Okay. All right. We're going to have a moment of silence of no Mentor Q. We don't have to hear about the levels for 10 seconds. It's just a 10-second timeout. That's all. He's not banned. I didn't kick him to the farm. It did delete all those Mentor Q comments, which is a lot. Holy smokes. One little 10-second timeout deleted everything? He's gotten some payouts, so he's feeling invincible. I get it. He just came back from, I think he said it was 14 months of digging ditches. And his savior, Mentor Q, helped him fire his 9-to-5 boss. He threw the shovel in his boss's face and said, "No more. I got Mentor Q. We're done with you." I already looked at it. I saw it. I get it. It works for you. Don't care. Again. I'm just getting a little annoyed at this point. Can't you tell? All right, whatever. I might look at it some other day. I'm glad you've got this this thing that's working for you. Show me the payouts, then maybe I'll think about looking at Mentor Q. But at the same time, it doesn't even matter. It's all about the execution. Even if it shows perfect levels, you still have to have it in you to hold the winning trades to targets. And when it doesn't work, because nothing works 100% of the time, you still have to cut the losers, right? That's the only thing that matters in my mind. Can you cut losers? Can you hold winners? Can you let the process play out? Whether you're trading Edgeful, Mentor Q, Beebadoo, Poo Poo Pee Pee Caca, it doesn't matter to me, right? Can you execute? Can you not let the bad days get to you so much that you revenge trade? Can you not let your winning streaks get to your head where you start feeling like a genius, a trading god? Can you do those two things? We're just sitting here through the chop. Yeah, I'm in some drawdown. I got one micro. It's not scary. My $20 here that I'm in drawdown. A daily payout and a daily beef. I usually just eat bacon. So I guess that's my daily beef. Is that beef? Bacon. Sometimes I'll have a little bit of bacon bits on my salad. Sometimes I'll have some Cane's chicken. Filet. Steak filet if I get some nice payouts. And then we'll have some real beef. Fuck a ribeye. All that gristle and fat, making it seem like it's all flavorful. It's not. It's overrated. We want fillets all day. Give me a surf and turf, baby. Some lobster once I get some payouts, yeah. If you got beef, go ahead and eat a pork chop, but I don't have no beef. Today I might be eating at Taco Bell because I haven't got a payout yet. I did get funded with my funded account on Trader's Launch. I hit my own personal daily loss limit because I'm a good, responsible risk manager. Um, we'll come back tomorrow. And I got these 350Ks coming tomorrow. We're kind of at this inflection point here. Mentor Q picked the exact moment where we're going in this one bar, inside bar candle here. It was so perfect. The EMAs are going sideways. Alright. Oh, well, looks like we're okay. We're surviving the chop here. We're back to break even. Where are we going, guys? What's your data showing you? Right now, I think everything's 50-50. We're going sideways here. Could break out to the upside. It could break up. Where's Pine Tree Trader at? He's the inside bar master. Inside bars, right? There's something up there in those pine trees that's helping him get payouts. Maybe he's the he could give me some info on this inside bar. Something that Edgeful or Mentor Q can't tell me. Are you trading quant now? No, I'm just fucking price action, bar by bar trader. All right, let's see if it dumps here. Should I take my break even trade? I've been holding this trade for like 20 plus minutes. I had a winning trade of like $50, and then I was down 50. Now we're break even. If there was only something that could tell me exactly where price is going when it goes sideways like this, when the candles get so small. I do think the higher probability is coming back down to the low of the day, though. That's just me. I still think we're more bearish than bullish. We're kind of at this deciding point, though. Nobody here has an opinion. They'll say it after the fact, right? If I have a losing trade, oh, you know it should have went the other way than what you picked. This trading one micro shit could put me to sleep. I'm using a 100-point stop loss, so 100-point stop loss, 100-point TP. You don't even see it on my screen. So far away. Fuck. Come on, just break out already. Is there any more news coming? This is getting quite annoying here. All right, break down already. If you're going to do it, just do it. Did the mentor queue tell you it was coming back down to my entry? You didn't tell me that part. $50-50 kind of day. That's how it is for me too. Yeah, that's what I passed. Actually, I paid. I think it was like $90, $80. I think for the 100K, 24-hour. All right, I don't know if I want to sit in this one anymore. As soon as I get out, it's just gonna be like falling off the cliff. I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make this month where I spend only with payout money. You know what I mean? No evals coming out of the savings. Oh, here we go. Break out. I kind of have been sucking on New York session lately. I'm getting out. Can you stop yelling his name? Call him or come up here and get off your lazy butt and talk to him yourself. Come up here then. Nathan! I'm still sleeping. Get up, son. It's noon. Are you serious? Get up. Clean your room. Get all this food stuff downstairs. Yeah, that's a good idea. What are you going to do for lunch? I might run some giveaways. We get enough people in here. We got up to almost 50. We got to get it back up. I'm just going to keep streaming. Fuck it. Look, here's my trade idea playing out without me. How convenient. Is it just me, or does it feel like the market knows when you're going to get out and then it keeps going without you? Does it ever feel that way? Why does it got to do that? All right, Corbin, I'm bored. I'm going to look at your mentor queue. Let's see what it looks like here. You there? I'm not really sure what I'm seeing here. It looks like you took some trades, but I don't see anything about levels. I don't see anything. This one? It just looks like Topstep. What is this? Maxim Trader.com Funded Futures Network. This right here? Does it work on NQ? I know you're trading oil now. I just want the bipolar NQ when it goes to a level and it's acting like it's on crack, right? It can't decide whether it wants to, take another hit or it needs to take a break and it's just all over the place. Can it tell you when it gets to the level how much consolidation it's going to have? And uh, sometimes when my TV cable goes out and it looks like this, like the I don't see anything. Now these are supposed to be the lines, the levels you're talking about. So you buy, like let's say it's coming up here and it's going to break this level, and then you buy for this pop up thing. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at here, bro. Oh, so you're talking about order flow. NDX and QQ options. And here's the options. Options put support. I get it. Do you like order flow? So are you trying to catch tops and bottoms? Like, yeah, I hear you. Nobody can. You're not sounding like an asshole. I was getting a little annoyed when you kept going on about it, but I know you're just excited and you want to share what's helping you out. It's it makes sense. You got the volume here, you got the level. When's the last time you took a trade on NQ? Look, here's my trade idea playing out without me. I just chickened out again. All right, I'm gonna go long here, actually. Take a dip buy. We're just playing the chop here. All right, we might actually get a payout today. As soon as I said that, it comes flushing right back down on me. I'm gonna take that 80 bucks. I'm back to break even on the day. They got me there. Yeah, I'm in Houston. There is tons of World Cup games here, actually. All right, what are we doing for lunch, guys? I'm at that point where I want to pay myself something, right? I like to put money in my pocket, but there's just nothing good here right now. Guess we can trade some evals in the meantime. Try to get fully funded here on TPT. No potato, no party. She'll come back. She texted me. She's kind of got this I don't want to tell her business, but yeah, what happened to the Pro Plus support? It used to be, it seemed like they were really fast in the beginning, and then all of a sudden it's like they got, I don't know, started getting like attitudes. I haven't been on there in a while though, since February. Yesterday was so much better price action than today. When did I buy the LED lamp? Maybe a month ago. It looks pretty cool, huh, with the lamp and the plant there. I need to water my plants, actually. Taking care of plants relieves stress. Man, I had the right short idea earlier too. Let me see where my last execution was. I shorted and I got out at 3227. Okay, so about 20 points away. I left 25 on the table. It's just a small account. You can get some daily payouts from a small account. Last time I ran the 600 bucks up to 4,000. You catch some right moves and you hold the winners. You don't need much to grow an account with a few micros. Nathan? 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 Will you cook the steaks downstairs, please? Can you help me? Remember, I taught you how to cook, right? Some steaks and burgers. There's some steaks down there. Cook them up, please. Okay. Season them with the yellow shaker. You know what I'm talking about? The yellow seasoning. Yeah. And then just flip them, a couple times. The spatula or tongs. There's 2 T-bones down there. Okay. You might have to clean some pans. Amazon, yeah. I got it, Amazon. I got to do better about holding my winners. Corbin's not here to see I had the right idea. I just didn't hold it. That's what I'm telling you guys. It's all about execution. You have fucking perfect low entry. It doesn't matter what. You got to hold and be bold sometimes. You got to cut your losers and not panic. Here's my signal. I know I'm joking with you, man. Do you agree with me, though? A lot of people out there believe it's all about perfect entries. It's not. Come on. It's all about execution. Anybody can have a good strategy and fuck it up if their mindset's not there, or they're thinking about how their wife's yelling at them, or maybe their dog died recently and they're emotional, or they're thinking about how much they have to make for rent, right? This is my last 800 bucks. I need it to double and pay rent. Hell yeah, that's all it is. Fuck, man, if I don't fucking get this to pay out, or if I don't double this account, this small account, I'm gonna have to do fucking 4 days of DoorDash in a row, and it's gonna be 10 hours a day just to cover that last little bit of rent, and I might have to pay rent late with a late fee. You ever have to do a 10 or a 12-hour DoorDash day? You know what I'm talking about? Where does this price action go in here? Start taking random trades. You start spending money for DoorDash days you hadn't even drove yet. 7 days a week, really? What's your best week? I've never done like a full week, like full on, like 10, 12 hours. You make $1,000? 1,500 bucks maybe? If you grind it out and you get all the good hours and some good tips in there, maybe? 10K in a month? There's no way. So you'd hit. Okay, maybe 7K. All right. Okay, I can believe 7K, but 10K, you must have had some banger deliveries. Like you delivered to the hospital, and the sales reps may have given you some nice. Yeah, I know, right? 10K door dashing. Shit. I might have to take my stream on the road then. I'll be like, guys, let me drop off this burrito real quick. Well, I got this trade going. I got the stop loss and TP in place. It's okay. Hopefully, it doesn't get hit. Let me text this customer real quick. I'm here with their order. I'm waiting for them to. 30 a day on gas? That makes sense. What were you driving? I think I'm gonna this account right here, this small account. I think I'm gonna actually start every trade off with one micro. Whenever I put 2, 3, 4 on, it can double my account quick, but it could also get me in that oh shit. When I'm on one micro, it's very chill. And the Honda Civic though, that's a perfect car for door dashing. Honda Civic don't break down too much though, right? I've always had Toyotas, but Hondas are just as good. That's so true, Alfred. Hey, what's up, TJ? I guess you could get an alert, right? Have your alert. I have my alerts on my phone set up. Oh no, Michael, what happened? It looks like we might get an exhaustion flush down here. This is what I was looking for earlier. I didn't have it in me to hold because I held through all of this drawdown on that one little surprise candle. It let me out, and I got out for like what 15 points. That was 80 points ago. All right, we could see a compression bounce here. I'm gonna go long. I said I was gonna do one. I did two. There we go. Let's take a daily payout. Dope. Oh, we're bouncing? Are we gonna bounce or what? It's just teasing. Come on, run it up. Go, go, go. Break out. Uh-huh. All right, I'm gonna take some off. We got one runner here. We'll try to let it run. All right, well, we might take a daily payout here. I'm already green on the day, and I actually caught a nice little dip by it. Let's see if it wants to push back up above 30,200. If it does, it starts ripping up above these EMAs, I'll add to the winner. That's a big, tall order. All right, we might actually have a runner here. I'm up 40 bucks on it. I started with this account with 700 bucks. See if we can run it up. Anybody there? Hello? Said chat was disconnected. Are you guys there? Type 3 if you can hear me. Hello? Gone fishing. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're going to try to hold this one. We'll see if it can run back up. It's already starting to like it's going to chop back down. I'm going to take my 50 bucks. All right, we're up 88 bucks on the day. I might add a little bit more money to this tomorrow or tonight. Tomorrow, I don't know. We're going to do a small account challenge here again. You guys see me do it before. I told my son to go down there and cook some steaks up because I'm getting hungry and he needs to learn how to cook. So I'm kind of curious to see how it's going to come out. Sorry to hear that, Michael. What did you get any payouts on that pro account? Maybe I run a giveaway here and maybe you win. Who wants to do a giveaway? Price action's kind of chopping around here, not going anywhere, so perfect time. Alright, let's run a giveaway, guys. Pick your 5 numbers, 1 in 1,000. Someone will win. I have a 50K, couple 50K accounts I can give away. I've been trying to hold off waiting for my numbers to improve here because I was sick last week and I'm feeling better now. But then they had Juneteenth, so I didn't stream Thursday and Friday, and then I didn't stream Monday. So YouTube is kind of punishing me for taking time off. So I need your help. Hit the like. Hit the hype, whatever that shit is. Angelica's here. How are you doing? Where you been? How's the trading going? My only other lady mod. Also, we have a couple others, but I haven't seen them in a while. Oh, I left money on the table again. All right, let's pick the number, guys. No spacing out there. 222. 222. Oh, no winners. Should we run it back again? Who needs an eval? Tell me about your blow up stories. Michael lost his pro account today. I know he's wanting a giveaway account. I hit my daily loss limit here on my new funded account right as I got it above the buffer. So I need to get it back to 1,000. And anything above 1,000, I can take daily payouts here. So sad on the first day, huh? Sam, how's it going? Sam in Hawaii, right? I'm gonna do some stretching. Get on the treadmill. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm up 88 bucks on my small personal that I created. Well, I could take a little payout here, but I might actually put a little bit more in just so I can feel a little bit more comfortable with some breathing room. No, I believe you, Investor Z. That's painful. Sorry to hear that. Why is it always right when we're about to pass or get a payout, we blow up? Hey, Eric, how we doing? Good to see you. I'm going to check on my kids real quick. Savannah, Nathan. Is Nathan cooking? I'm just curious how it's going. Champagne or victorious. Hey, Jack, how we doing? I'm good. How you doing? All right, I'm gonna take a little short trade here. I'm gonna put 1 on this time. Stop loss. Way the hell up here. TP. Way the heck down here. From here on out, I'll take every trade, stop loss, and TP. We're just gonna let it ride out. Oh no. All right, we're gonna run the game again here. Let's go. Go. Pick your numbers 5 times. Somebody's gonna win a Lucid account if they get the right number. Who wants a Lucid 50K flexor? What would you do if you got a payout? All right, we're gonna change it up on the game today. We're going quicker. Stop. All right, the number is 108. I'm gonna check it. You gotta be quick. Usually I make y'all wait. No 108. Run it back. Go. You guys like seeing this type of trading better, where I put a stop loss on a TP and I just try to hold it out, versus in and out with big size scalping, some big wins, some nail biters? Maybe I should just try to force myself to execute like this better here. A little bit better than a 1-to-1. All right, once I type stop, you stoppy, and we check the numbers. Remember, guys, 5 numbers. 5 numbers. 960. No winner. Hey, the problem is that I like to take these small winners even though I have a TP in mind. Do you guys do that too? Like, all right, I'll take this 30 bucks. Stop. Damn it, time. You're showing your age there. How old are you, Sam? You're from Hawaii, right? Allergies. How are the steaks coming? All right. Stop. Check the numbers. 646. Oh, I never hit go again. All right, we'll honor this one. Let's see if anybody wins this. All right, let's run it back. Go, go, go. If we don't find a winner soon, I'll reduce the number here. I'm going to make it to 700. 700 or 800. We'll do 700. There's not that many people in here, so it's going to be kind of hard to find a winner with 40 people. All right. Once the type stop. Stop. We ran it quicker this time, guys. Damn, you're a little late, Ovi. You got to get in when the time's right. I type stop ready. All right, number is 569. No number. Damn, no number. So you know what? I'm going to reduce it this time. 800. This will increase your odds of getting the right number. Okay, we might have multiple winners, and if we do, we'll have a trade-off. All right, go. Between 1 and 800. Okay, once I type stop, we check the numbers. Stop. Hit that confetti if you're ready. No confetti yet, huh? All right. All right, all those confetti were from me, guys. That's pretty pitiful. All right, here. I'm going to do my own confetti. What the hell? Or I'm going to do hundreds. I'm going to do laughing because this is lame. Alright, I'm just going to smash all of these fucking things here. Look at that. Alright, here we go. 51. Nope, 451, but no 51. Did I run it back? Fuck it, we're going to run it back again. Someone's going to win. Go, go, go. How are the steaks coming? Are they actually cooking? Oh, gosh. We might take some trades on the 25K. You can see we're in this like tight, real tight spot here. Right in the middle. So no trade zone. Champagne are victorious. Now I know victorious. Alright. I don't think I said go again though, did I? Yeah, I did. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna run it back. Hit. Once I type stop, you gotta stop. $3.29. All right, maybe we I'm gonna run the Streamlabs bot for you guys to pick a giveaway winner here. That way someone will get picked. Arai, are you still there? All right. Who's... All right. Guys ready? There's the last winner. Hee hee. What a funny name. All right, Hee Hee won that one. Oh, it's been a while since I've done a evals traders launch last time. I'm not gonna tell you what it is until the winner. Oh. Surprise. Prize. Okay. Max tickets 10. Alright. Giveaway is started. Y'all go ahead and enter. I'm gonna go eat some lunch. I'll be back in a little bit. Do a gamble here too. Oh, I lost 5,000. Alright, my son cooked a steak for me. He cooked it well done, though. I told him medium. That's good enough, though. You want some T-bone? Yeah, bon appetit. We're doing a keto. Low carb. We need lots of protein. A little bit of carbs, just not a lot. We'll go. Another winning trade. I left money on the table. I shorted the EMA bounce. Let me see where I got out. I got out at where's the order history? All right. 30,300. No, 211. 31 points above. I'm gonna stay on one micro until I can stick to my game plan on each trade. I'll keep cutting them early. Sanitize those counters. This is so boring. This is not even worth trading. I took a couple boredom trades and made money, but you know what the hell? It's not even worth trading. All right, guys. I had it on mute because I was talking to my wife. Are you guys still trading this Choptacular trading session here? It's not going anywhere. Maybe I jump over on evals here. All right, Michael, have a good one. Let's go ahead and I'm ready to go exercise. I've been sitting here feeling a little bit kind of wound up. You ever just sit at the desk all day? Maybe I'll just hop on the treadmill actually while we wait for trades. That's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna go to the gym, but we got a giveaway going here. Maybe we can make some more money too. There's always that little voice in the back of my head. Just wait, a better trade setup will come. It's the addiction talking. What's going on with my monitor? Excuse me. almost done. Have a go, Michael. I'm gonna grab some food. I just had a steak. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna pick a winner here. Then I'm gonna go do some other stuff here. This price action is the worst shit here. Look at this. Where is it going? Is there any A+ setups here? Alright, we're about to pick the winner here. Come on, let's find out who's the winner. If it's some no-namer, I might just kick him. If it's gonna be like, Beebadoo won. I've never heard of Beebadoo. Beebadoo's the winner. Congrats, everybody giving it for Beebadoo. Boopity. I think that's the name of a band that my daughter listens to. Beebadoo. All right. Here it is. Let's pick. All right. Random number. Closing entries. Random number is, drum roll, Doug's. You're the winner. Doug's is the winner. Doug's is the loyal here, not a no-namer here. Hey, let's go, Doug's. You ready to get your 50K Lucid Flex on? You better get payouts. You're all the time up in here talking about your good trading game. I need to hear about some big payouts, my man. You better flex that shit. You in the Discord? Flex, 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 flex. Chat, give it up for Doug's. Not Beaver. It's a scam. Well, we only got 600 viewers in here. Holy smokes, we need to get that shit up. What do I gotta do, chat? Do I just need to fucking stream all day? I need to see 1K views too. Fuck, I'm gonna just be here. You know what? I'm gonna order a wireless camera. That way I can like stream and go out on my patio and walk around with you guys. I'm gonna buy it right now. Corey, you know what? Maybe I try the Pixie. Alright, we have the winner here, Doug's. Better be in the Discord, my man. All I need to do, post my payout totals on my thumbnail. Who does that? This is so cringe. I got my payout totals for this year are 1,330,000. My total spend on evals is 2 million. I'm just kidding. That would be funny though. Champagne Aurelius. We're gonna flush all the way down here, huh? I'm gonna take some short trades here.
Yes, there are better options than the eMeet Pixie, depending on what you care about most. The eMeet Pixie is solid for the price. It's wireless, has decent AI tracking, and works well for walking around your patio or house. Most of the Pixie models are similar, so any recent one should be fine for your use case. However, if you want noticeably better quality, here are the stronger alternatives right now. OBS Bot Tail Air. This is the one most people recommend for wireless streaming. It has better wireless performance, longer battery life, excellent tracking, and you can plug in your own external mic. It's the top pick for streamers who want to move around freely.
Does it have, can I plug in my HyperX mic?
Both the eMeet Pixie and the OBS Bot Tail Air let you plug in an external mic. They both have a 3.5mm jack for external microphones. However, there's a catch with your HyperX mic. Most HyperX mics, like the SoloCast or the mic on their headsets, are USB mics, not 3.5mm. The 3.5mm jack on these cameras is for traditional analog mics, like a Rode Video Micro or a lav mic. If your HyperX is a USB microphone, you cannot...
I guess I can buy a separate mic, right, for the wireless cam. Which one has the there's a bunch of eMeet Pixie cameras that are like under $100. Are any of those worthy?
Here's the honest answer. Most of the eMeet Pixie cameras under $100 are not worth it for what you're trying to do. The cheap ones usually have weaker AI tracking, they lose you more easily when you walk around, much worse battery life, poorer video quality, and lower frame rates. The decent Pixie models that are actually worth considering usually run around...
All right, what's the best option then?
Best option for you is the OBS Bot Tail Air. Here's why it beats the eMeet Pixie for your use case. OBS Bot Tail Air wins because much better wireless range and connection stability. Superior AI tracking follows you much smoother when walking around. Better battery life, cleaner image quality. You can plug in an external 3.5mm mic directly into the camera, so your audio travels with you wirelessly. The eMeet Pixie is decent for the price, but the Tail Air is clearly the better camera for what you're doing, walking around your patio, trail, or pool area. Price difference. The Tail Air is more expensive, usually around $300 to $350, but it's the one most serious mobile streamers end up with. If you want the best experience and you're done fighting with buggy phone apps...
What about the OBS Bot Tiny?
The OBS Bot Tiny is not what you want. The Tiny series, Tiny 2, Tiny 3, Tiny SE, etc., are excellent USB webcams with great AI tracking, 4K quality, and gesture control, but they are wired. They plug into your computer with a USB cable. You want to walk around your patio, trail, or pool without being tied to your desk. The Tiny won't let you do that. Quick breakdown. OBS Bot Tiny series.
Okay, give me the OBS Bot Tail Air link for Amazon.
Here's the main one. The best direct link for the OBS Bot Tail Air on Amazon is this one, Amazon.com. It's currently sitting around $424. There are a few versions. Base model, one with the remote included, NDI versions. For your use case of wireless patio trail streaming, the base model or the one with the remote is what you want. You want me to also give you the official OBS Bot website link in case they have any bundles or better pricing?
I need a cheaper but better. Cheaper but will work for my situation.
The best realistic option for you right now is the eMeet Pixie. It's the cheapest proper wireless AI tracking camera that actually fits what you want to do. Walk around your patio or trail without being stuck at your desk. The cheaper Pixie models under $100 are usually pretty weak, so skip those. The main eMeet Pixie, the current standard version, is the sweet spot. It gives you wireless freedom, AI tracking that follows you, and a built-in mic. The OBS Bot Tail Air is noticeable.
Okay, give me the Amazon link for the Pixie that you like. I'm buying a webcam so I can trade and not be stuck here at the desk.
Recommend for you. eMeet Pixie Wireless 4K Dual Lens AI Tracking. This is the wireless version you need. Link, Amazon.com. This is the proper wireless.
All right. Is this what you're talking about? Will this work? Give me the name of the one. Give me the name of it. The one you like.
The one I recommend is eMeet Pixie Wireless 4K AI Tracking Webcam. That's the full name you should search for. Make sure the title says Pixie Wireless, not just Pixie.
Can I plug my mic into that?
Yes, you can. The eMeet Pixie Wireless has a 3.5mm microphone input jack. That means you can plug in an external mic directly into the camera itself, and the audio will transmit wirelessly along with the video. However, same important note as before. If your current HyperX mic is a USB mic, you cannot plug it directly.
Can I connect my DJI mic to that wireless ePixie with Bluetooth?
It only accepts external microphones.
What's a wireless streaming cam that has Bluetooth mic capability? All right. I'm going to hook you up right now, Mr. Is that you? Tiny Coin? All right, I'm going to send you your Lucid token. All right, I just accepted your DM. And a bunch of other people I see that are cool with me. All right. I added you as a friend. All right, I'm going to go get your Lucid Flex code for you, my man, because you won the 50K Flex today. You better get some payouts too. You don't have to. I mean, it'd be nice if you do, and you come back and tell me about it. Alright, I sent it to you. Just plug in that code whenever you go to purchase the 50K Flex, my man, and it's all yours. Alright, we had a giveaway winner today. We're gonna fucking grow this account here and grow the stream, help do some giveaways. Alright, let me get some more steps in actually. Do you think it would be more reliable using one of these wireless webcams like the ePixie or the OS bot than dealing with Droid Cam and all that stuff? Which one has the best camera quality and mic capabilities? I really don't care about the tracking capability. I actually don't like the tracking thing. It's kind of weird. Does it have good range? I need good range. Alright, I think it's going to crack the floor this time here. Maybe we get the big drop. Come flush down to here. 30,000 maybe. That's funny. You were trying to close it? I think it's going to dump hard here. Is this too low for you to short? You already went big and made 50%, Dougs? and add to it. Drop. Here it comes. Big dump. Big dump. You already made 50%, Doug? Are you a full porter? Oh, 4 micros. I'm guessing you went in full port, right? You must have put on. Oh, that's what everybody says. Oh, okay, I got the brunt out of the way. Now I'm going to size down. Don't want to risk it. Fucking hell. What would you have done if it blown up though? That's a close one. This is not A+ setups either. You went full port right here. I mean, I'm not one to talk because like I do go big, but I don't usually full port. All right. Oh man, fuck that. I'm scared to do that shit. I don't like heights. I mean, man, we were in a winning trade. I needed you here to close it for me, 12x. Alright, I think we're okay. It's just gonna do a lot more chop before it just falls off the cliff here. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna add to it. Here it comes. I'm trying to time it so I can go big with little to no drawdown. If it dumps hard, I'll add. Go. Oh, here we go. Drop, drop, drop. Don't come back up. Nobody wants to buy this shit. Here it comes. Big dump. Alright, we're full porting now. Here, fuck it. Let's go. I got these here. Won't let me, so I gotta take it off. There. Full porting. Like Doug's. He's inspired me. Yes. Dump. Dump. We're gonna take some off. Let the runner run. Just fall off the cliff. Go. Alright. Alright, I'm up 800 there. Is the picture quality good on the OS spot? Do you think we can keep trying on the Droid cam, or is it a waste of time with iPhone? Maybe we can try again with video.ninja and make sure nothing's interrupting it on a test stream later. Now I have 750 left. I hit the 250 DLL on that one. actually, I had one winning trade, and I was gonna take the profit, and then it reversed on me quickly, and then, you know, at least I had the daily loss limit in there. Yeah, we just got to be patient tomorrow. And tomorrow's the last day of the trading week because it's 4th of July. Okay. We get this 25K pass, that would be nice, right? It's only a $1,500 target, right? It feels like nothing almost. I'm thinking it's going to fall off the cliff here. Maybe even break past these lows below 3,100. Almost always there's an exhaustion move before they reverse it back up. So people buying here, yeah, it could bounce, but not without the shakeout first, right? You guys agree? Nobody? No opinions? Nobody's trading? We already did the giveaway, so if you're just a giveaway waiter, I could do more giveaways. All right, I'm going to take a break from this stepper.
You're stacking some big changes all at once. No alcohol for 11 days. No coffee for 5 days. First day of no fast carbs keto. That's a lot to take on at once, but it makes sense why you're doing it. You're trying to clean up your body and your mind at the same time. Quick feedback. The creatine with a little flavoring is fine. Don't stress about that small amount. How are you feeling so far? Any headaches or withdrawal symptoms from quitting coffee? Or are you handling it pretty well?
I'm good, still low energy, even though I exercise. Maybe I should get some wheatgrass shots.
No, don't do the B crash shots. That low energy you're feeling is completely normal. You quit coffee 5 days ago and just cut out fast carbs today. Your body is adjusting to running on a different fuel source. It's going to feel sluggish for a bit. Taking B12 or energy shots right now will just be masking the symptoms and replacing one crutch with another. Better options. Make sure you're getting enough salt.
Okay. So here it is. It's dropping like it's hot. You locked up since 11:30. Nobody else trading? All right. Here it is. It's dropping. We're gonna break 100. We're gonna buy the dip here. And here we'll buy. You bitch. This is gonna take my 300 bucks. All right, I'll take that. Now I need 400 bucks, and I'm making money on the personal. Let's see if we can get the little dip buy. I think the exhaustion has happened. Now it's gonna bounce. Here we go. Here we go, yo. Take the little quick scalpy. Boom. We can let this run from way down here. Who knows what it'll give us, right? That right there, break even. All right, I started the day with 700. I'm up 138 bucks on the day. You don't need a lot of money in a small personal to make payouts. I might pay myself 150 today. Or who knows, maybe I add a little bit more to it. Have a little bit more wiggle room for tomorrow. I think I might do that. Should come back to here. I need 500 bucks. 750 is the most you can make in a day though, right? And I made 4 something yesterday, 650 here. I mean, I got 5 days to get it done, so I don't need to rush it. I think I'm gonna call it a day here. Everything's locked up. Gonna close up everything. I'm done for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hit the like on the way out if you don't mind helping out. If we get 100 likes and 100 people in here, I'll do giveaways daily like we did earlier for my man Doug's who won a giveaway. Doug, say hi. He won a giveaway. He got his Lucid Flex already halfway on the day. Let's go. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Have a good rest of your trading day.